Chat. We back. streak, man. We need to go on a streak. First game, we always play bad, Chad. We need to change that. We need to change that culture. First game, we always play bad, Chad.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Oh, they're after him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 30.
Always guys that play the same.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on third down. Instead, they're staring at fourth.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him, and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks. The defense had none of that. Nice job tackling. Nice job forcing the fourth down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
Hand off from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. Makes the grab. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. Looking to throw. Got it in the middle of Smith. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? Third down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day one install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Play number 10 on this series. Give to the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. Well, this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that. Coach has to be happy.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Haynes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting them sneak out and get any kind of space. As soon as he touched it, he was on the ground.
Quickly complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I can go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. It's amazing. In a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
Grabbed in the middle. It's Klein. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Going for 6. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target?
Scores on the sneak.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year. And this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always mattered. You go back to 2006, number 1 versus number 2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes.
Beautiful.
And pick up on that one. They'll mark him out of the 40. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching plan.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Under fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Finds his big tight end. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He's dragged down to the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. The Buckeyes will try to keep this one deep to get things underway in the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Underwood. Bringing the heat. Got it in the middle, it's Haynes. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. From the gun, the running back has it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Simpson. To the 15. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make...
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. And the PAT makes it 14-6. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the running back has it. It's a running room. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Wide open spaces. All out of space. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd, because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They've been running it, but now the pass. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grab the a short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Underwood. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Marshall. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent... Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Lost to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Haynes. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. The Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Say it's just one of those days, huh, Jamie? Trust you know I had one of those the other night. It's my first game of the day. You know I always do bad on my first game of the day. I don't know why.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Bought a little time, lets it go. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. He spins that thing down the middle. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Sayed. Lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 30.
First game of the day, always terrible. First game of the day, always terrible.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Dances away. And the defense is not fooled. That trick play blown up. Couldn't get the pass off, and they are fortunate the football didn't come loose. Using his legs to buy some time. And they are knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense declaws the Wildcats. Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's out. Buys a little extra time. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on.
Turning it on. Made a defender miss. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off. Lost to fire on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing up, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical third down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. They want to throw it. Into the end zone. And make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
Coaches talking about all the time, we're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
The Nittany Lions have it with a first and goal. Defense in press coverage. Sneak gets it done. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To throw, it's Sayin. It's complete on the right side. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He wants to change this route. To the air on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Going to swing it on second down. This one's complete. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. got a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these deep...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass. It's Sayin. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Fires to the middle. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The Buckeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. This offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Ohio State! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Jace. And the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. Trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Buying some time as he moves left. At the 35, he's loose. Turning on the Jets. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Fast completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And it's no good. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. He's going to take off.
You see that bullshit?
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Quarterback now breaking the field. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Pena. He's loose. Gets it inside the 40. Brought down at the 39.
This is why this game is so fake to me. What? He didn't tackle him. It's right there. This is why I can't. This is why I can't do this shit. This game is not real.
It's Aller. Rushes on him. And perhaps
this game not real. And now he's in fucking field goal position.
By the offense after the play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield on first down. And that ball is intercepted at the goal.
Hey, the football guys to make it up to
football guys.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wide receiver going in motion. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Unloads it left. Got his man. Gets away from one. Finds some space.
Make it up to me again.
Outbound at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put in play from the 41 on first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He lobs one high down the left side.
Baby. You owe me one, baby. You owe me one, baby.
Took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal. It's almost as if he's racing against
Jeremiah
himself.
J.J.
This
Smith, you owe
speed,
me.
dare I say, is Galloway-esque.
Yes, definitely.
Jeremiah J.J. Smith, he owed me one. Delivered.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. So they come to the line of the Wildcat, going to give him a different look. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Right, there he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Now improvising. He'll pull it down. It's a seam wide open.
Why does he bring both tackles?
At the 46 after the good pickup on that one. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Singleton. Still looking on the move. Running to Green. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Caught in the backfield, it's Allen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Allen. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They take the lead with the 6.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Right on the money. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. At the 35, he's got more. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. From the gun. Back's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
This is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Shoots it to the left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the snap, it's Singleton. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Allen. Back midfield, he's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. The sweet feet buy a little time. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. It's incomplete. Trying a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be third down.
Decisions, decisions, decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game, wait. But with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Gotta have it here on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Nice execution by the offense on third down, understanding what they had to do to get the first down, pass complete, move the sticks, new set of downs.
They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Allard. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Enormous play coming right here. Third down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. That's the last thing this defense needed, a penalty to keep the drive moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Penn State! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
That is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution. Take the lead. This game is almost over.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He's taking the deep shot. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Takes it the other way. And that pick will seal the game as the clock strikes 0. So Penn State takes down Ohio State, a couple of blue bloods, cornerstone programs in college football, and you know both sides can't wait until they meet again. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a show both of these teams put on today. A couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so.
Playmakers and that leadership they've got. Now that
Yes, the fuck is winning.
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Get us started with the opening kickoff. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
The Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the inside. And it is a
Did y'all see that? Oh my God, he just got hit by 3 people and ran him right over for the first down like it was nothing. Oh my God.
Got their blocks and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. He's inside the 40. It's a running room. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man, your quarterback feels a little bit more comfortable. The defense feels a little bit uneasy. The offensive line gets settled in. Nice start by this offense.
A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. Now they're going to throw it. Backs looking for the goal line. Give him 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing
It's
at
just
a high
that
level early. So
I
David,
would
that's got to
honor
feel
stretch
great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He'll pull it down and run. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Back to pass on second down. Under fire. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run for it on third and short. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Maybe a tad out of field goal range and way too close to punt it. Kind of in no man's land, so they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll sneak it.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass. It's Sayin.
I've been through the ball.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
By the receiver. Brought down on the play at the 19-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Working that left side now. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Second down, he'll throw it. On the run, still looking. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this is how I
play
want to
some
operate.
fucking defense.
Nice job. He catches the football, makes a decision, gets the ball out of his hands, and let his playmaker work. Get the ball to the wide receiver out wide. He'll do the rest. He'll get the touchdown. Nice job being on the same page. Quarterback, wide receiver.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking for room, it's Singleton. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. It's Singleton. Defense was not fooled for a second, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets it away from his own end zone. Got it near midfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Sayin. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
And that pass will be jarred loose
He
on
already
second
caught
down.
it.
That brings up
Catch it, did not catch it.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big
Catch.
physical target.
He didn't even hit, did not catch. What the fuck?
These old girders are rocking on third down here at Beaver Stadium. From the gun, wants to pass.
What the fuck? They just did it again.
Incomplete, a defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
You idiot.
Connection,
Fuck
and
did
the
you stop?
defense gets a fourth down stop.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Aller. Snagged in the middle, it's Pena. He's brought down, and it'll be enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that one's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete to the right.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Leaves it with the running back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Got the ball. Beautiful.
Get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
They'll open the 2nd half with a run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
The defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
That's a great job getting the 1st down by that guy. He is a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the 1st round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Wideout trying to get it in. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Ohio State. attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Got his man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it through a car wash and not get it wet. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
Wide open spaces. 10. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
And what a nice touchdown run. And this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished off the drive with a 30-yard scoring scamper. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Play action on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Pulls in the deep ball. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down. First play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. That's exactly what happened. Nice job.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
You know, it's difficult for GB sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. Spits it out to the back. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the incomplete pass throws it over in their own end.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
Back to pass. He makes the grab. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ohio State 17, Penn State 14.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On the snap, it's Singleton. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And it's such a good job by this defense. This offense is trying to find a spark, trying to get back in this football game. They're trying to be aggressive. The defense answers, and now you put your offense in a beautiful position to go out, execute a really good drive, and put a little distance between the other squad.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
You've got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out. And
all out of space. Talk about a timely run. Gets the 1st down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I didn't mean to call timeout there.
And the Buckeyes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for room. It's Peoples. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The give to the lone running back. out there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
He slides that just inside the right upright. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Got it in the middle, it's Ross. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. They're ripping up chunks of yards. They get it to the 33.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
It's caught downfield. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Brings up second down.
The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gotta find a completion on this one. It's complete. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. With Ohio State once again taking down Penn State in this one, the Nittany Lion fans left to wonder what might have been. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
That shit
This has
stressed
been
me
another
out,
presentation
That just
of EA
stressed
Sports
me
College Football.
out. Okay. That was close. That was close. All right, now we back 2K ranked, man. We back 2K ranked. All we gotta do is win. We can get to 1K, man. We just gotta stop fucking losing. Back 2K ranked. All we gotta do is win. We gotta get this win right here. This is a big one.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off.
Hold on, man. All right, I'm back. What was you saying, man? What the fuck was you saying?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
To the air, it's Stockton. Under fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Frazier. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Frazier. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Finds a tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Just keeps slinging it. Sets up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Dogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to pass, it's Stockton. Tight end finds a soft spot. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he puts through the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense changing the play. Off the RPO, complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And that's
right there.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to sneak it. dropping back. It's Sayin. And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the first quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you've got playmakers that you can throw the balls to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Find some fresh air. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Here's the pressure. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. So a drive there of 85 yards. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first, 5 to 10 to 15. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10s. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Quickly to the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Here's the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. He's taking the shot. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To throw, it's Sayin. Pressure coming. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And the holder will put it down on the left hash. A 4-yard attempt coming. Absolute shank. Missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Why aren't you
downfield on first down? Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Why aren't you winning?
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the risk.
The horseshoe is locking, trying to help their defense.
I do agree the game is ass. I will agree with you there.
From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Finds his man, it's Bell. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job on the offensive coordinator.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Corner's going to give them room. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on! Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender when the ball hits him in stride.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Buckeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Got his man on the right. Turning on the Jets. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wants to go up top on first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle. It's dealt. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time. Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense.
Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And then 3 plays into this drive, and it's apparent what this offense wants to do. They're going to take shots down the field. They're going to be aggressive.
Catch in the middle. It's dealt.
He just caught it in
They
between
move the
6
and they've
defenders.
got it at the 33. Georgia going up tempo. Wants to throw again. Snagged in the middle. It's Frazier. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Fires to the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Touchdown, Georgia. Fit it in the window for the score. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
He gone. Ain't talking shit no more. He gone. Ain't talking shit no more.
Let's keep it rolling. 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 Let's keep it rolling.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll just take a knee.
Shout out to all 8 of y'all here, man. I appreciate y'all being here, man. Y'all know how much it means to me. I love y'all. Shout out to all 8 of y'all here, man. I appreciate y'all being here. I love y'all.
Drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Going for a big play right off the bat. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Looking to throw on first down. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
Why
Hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
You're right there.
Well, the
Just drop
linebacker's
his
playing
catch it.
zone coverage, and he's just watching the QB's eyes to see where he's going to go with the football, and the eyes take him to the ball. He's able to swat it away. Great play on defense.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab on the shot. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Makes the grab. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Trying to run it in. He's knocked down for a
It was
loss of 7.
beautiful.
That could not have gone any worse. This offense set up Palmer at the 1, going the wrong direction, man.
Yeah, it's way harder to score touchdowns from this area of the field because you can't throw into the end zone so easily. That was a golden opportunity. They got to come up with something positive here.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
Beautiful.
Nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, LSU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. The extra point here would tie the game.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the back.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense. Great in the tackle for a loss on first down.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Holds it in down the sideline. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. One deep down the left side. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. That way, getting a huge chunk of yardage to wrap up the first quarter, and that's how we'll end it and head to the second. They've got a first down here to... Period. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
My bad, Chad. I had a phone call I had to take care of.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Extra point here will tie the game.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
Coming out with it, it's Tate. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Lost a throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intent.
Oh, he's got some space. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Once he got some room, it was over.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
And the extra point is good. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll move the tight end. These corners backing off a bit. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to fire on second down. Caught near the sticks, it's Durham. Now across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. He's going to throw deep right side. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw it, Sayin. He'll take another shot here. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we can go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Berry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
LSU.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Lost one deep down the right side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top going 63 yards to the house.
Actually, he just keep beating me on that fucking fade thing. I tell him back the fuck up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
See you, Tiny.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Lofts one.
Go get it, 1-7.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Berry. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining.
I was going to do prevent right now. I just had to wait one more play.
They know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Buys a little extra time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the left. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, you get the incompletion there on third down. You've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this, and you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Ball
Fires
game.
deep for the end zone.
Ball game.
And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense.
He gone. I said ball game, cool. Nothing to be patient about. I knew what time it was. He gone. I said ball game, cool. Nothing to be patient about.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, the ground game. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. He's loose to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. To the air, it's Russell. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense was on to something there. They were sensing screen might be coming up. D-line did a great job staying home, getting close to the running back and tackling him for no gain.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on fourth down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Taking a shot on the first play. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, the offense taking a shot after getting the takeaway. They're in what's called the fringe area. It's not quite the red zone, but it's a good spot to throw posts, to throw goes, to throw deep corner routes, smash routes. And that's exactly what they were thinking that time. Just a little bit off on the throw. Nice play by the defense, but I love the aggressive nature that time by the O.
He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. He tries to take the top off. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On fourth down, looking to pass. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That is just a play you have got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. Fourth down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They go to the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, from the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Running to the left. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pulls it in, it's Williams. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Using his legs, it's Young. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Pulls it in, it's Miller. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Makes the grab. It's Smith. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him. It's caught. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Finds his big tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker. It's Peoples. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Inside a minute to play in the half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thurman. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught near the sideline, it's Tate. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a two-shot field goal of where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
The Buckeyes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Sayed. He's moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, Ohio State! They put the first points on the board.
Finally, somebody's able to get on the board. This game was sending offensive football back to the 1930s. Great job of executing. I know this is a defensive stalemate. I don't know how many points we're going to see in the second half. Guys, that touchdown, that might be all they need based on what we've seen here in the first half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. To the air on 1st down. He lets it fly. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
I would have went for the field goal, I'm not going to lie.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's It's Williams. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch. Right away, you're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
Under fire. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. To the air, it's Russell. Floating away. On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
He'll start this drive firing. He's got the tight end. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. They're down to the 20, first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And as he throws, into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out of the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Miller with the ball. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. So here they come going for it on fourth and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to fire to the left. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Run out of bounds all the way up at at the 48-yard line as this offense gets a big play. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking to scramble. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he could do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up 3rd down.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to pass, it's Russell. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters.
Ohio State 14, Alabama 0.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Motion from the wideout. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's got it and still on his feet. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've been to the red zone 3 times. Will the 4th time finally be the charm to get some points? Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, they take a sack right down by the goal line, guys, and I think the route concept really didn't help the quarterback out there. Normally, you're thinking this is going to be a quick hitter, get the ball out of his hands fast, but that was a very slow developing route concept. I think that's the biggest reason he got sacked.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many 1st downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Dropping back, it's Russell. Looking for the score. Touchdown tie. Quick strike through the air for the score. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? And you can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some wind. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Fuck it, being on the phone, making stupid-ass mistakes. That shit irritates the fuck out of me.
Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Holds and fires complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. They'll go to the toss. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
It's always fun to watch offensive creativity in the red zone. Like, how are you going to get some space for your guy? They try the toss, get him out wide, maybe get him some space. The defense was ready. Nice job falling forward, getting at least a little bit on the board.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Try to get it to the edge. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for 2? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Might be changing the route. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Sayin. Caught over the middle, it's Tate. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared.
They make Jeremiah Smith drop passes he would not drop in real life, and that's what throws me off a little
play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep, and don't let anyone get behind you.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. picked off. This could be huge in a tie
I
game.
hate this game.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now they need to pick up just a few more yards here to get within the kicker's range, David.
No doubt, Reese. We got to take care of the football, but we're trying to get as many yards as we can. Jess, let's make this thing as easy as possible in our kicker.
You're right. And listen, you've got some time, too, so you don't got to panic here. Just pick the right play and go execute.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to throw and not much time to work with. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys, fourth quarter, you're trailing. You know that they're going to be throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on second down. Let's see what happens on third.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Catch in the middle. It's
He caught it!
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him.
Did Jeremiah Smith drop his?
There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single cover.
This down in my
double
last
cover,
game. I
man
can't
zone.
do the fake
That's
shit.
where
I'm
he was
like,
going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. The holder will find a spot at the 38-yard line. That means a 48-yarder and a chance to win it. Here comes the field goal unit. The holder will find a spot at the 38-yard line. That means a 48-yarder and a chance to win it. And it's good after the earlier miss. Redemption and celebration after the game winner. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. And that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good. And I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive.
Fake this game, bro. It's fake ass, goofy ass.
It's all fun and games until you try it. But you gotta make it there first, kid. How long we been streaming for, chat? How long we been streaming for? Going on 4 hours? It's not bad. 4 hours. We're going on 4 hours. That's not bad. The goal is always 4 hours. I always like to do a minimum 4 hours. So we're doing good. We're doing good.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee.
How long we been streaming for, chat? How long we been streaming for? Going on 4 hours? It's not bad. 4 hours. We're going on 4 hours. That's not bad. The goal is always 4 hours. I always like to do a minimum 4 hours. So we're doing good. We're doing good.
This drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Snags a quick pass on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The inside handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Man, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it. First down and more. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. And the Buckeyes are flying down the field. On the ground, it's Peoples. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. second down, they'll go to the air. Going for the big play. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. That's reeled in, it's Williams. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The give is to Miller. Pass escapes him, still on his feet. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards, added up for a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Wants to go up top on first down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in down the middle. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Peoples. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, the defense was ready coming into this one for this running back being a factor in the pass game. That time, they were draped all over him. As soon as he caught the ball, he went down for loss of yards.
To throw, it's Sayin. Snagged in the middle, it's Peoples. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. High crowd, rolling noise, down on the Saban field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Buckeyes are on the move. Making side adjustments here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's second and long. Leaves it with the back. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3, it's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got the quick pass. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
To the air on second down. Snagged out of the air. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Really nice job by the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics on fourth down saying to go for it. They trust their quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Third down, red zone play, crowd alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now.
That was nasty by you, 17.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Gets it to him on the screen. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
That's caught. It's Williams. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's an easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. We saw it on that last play.
They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Grab near the marker. It's Miller. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls on him.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
These corners going to give them some space. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab. He's got
Internet just tweaked. Y'all saw that in real time. My internet just tweaked.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down.
I would have picked it off. My internet just tweaked.
Looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a first and 10.
My internet's tweaking. Look.
Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Y'all see my internet tweaking. Look, it's literally tweaking.
The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Hauls it in. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense.
And I got blessed. With that internet, I got an interception. Oh, my God. I got blessed.
And the
You said what?
came out aggressively.
Oh my God, and he quit. Oh my God, I got lucky with bad internet. He quit. Oh my God. I would be crazy to give EA another chance to fuck this up for me, man. But it's like, it's like, fuck, man. It's like I want to play again, but the internet is tweaking. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? And now I'm top 2,600. Fuck. Top 2,600. And I would have to win out in order to get promoted. I would have to literally win 4 straight. And I'm scared to do that with my internet like this, man. I'm scared to do that with my internet like this. Fuck, man. Do I give my internet another shot? Or fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, look. For one more motherfucking time. We're gonna try one more motherfucking time. For sure. Maybe not. My gut tell me the internet is not on some trend shit. Tough decision, chat. Tough decision because I have to win out to get promoted. And if my internet is tweaking, it's gonna make me go crazy. If I lose off my internet tweaking, I'm gonna go crazy. This is a tough call. Let's test the internet out one more time. If the internet's tweaking this game, this would be the
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Well, that's a sign right there, Chuck. That's a sign right there. That's a sign right there, Chuck.
Here we go. Texas versus Ohio State, a rematch of that Cotton Bowl semifinal playoff collision where the Buckeyes survived. Both replacing a lot of stars from those teams. Both expect to contend for a championship this season. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not to let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
He's in the clear. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Well, this offensive coordinator knew he was coming into a tough environment right away, going to some plays that he thinks have a chance to be successful. And how about this run play here to get things started on the opening drive?
It's a quick grab. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He shreds the tackle. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the play.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes a difference.
They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll try the right here. Breaks free. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, Kirk. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Caught quickly. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and their run fits on that one.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
What an open...
Chat, we back. Chat, we back. My bad. I had to take care of some business. Chat. We are definitely back, chat. We are definitely back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Apples and peanut butter will forever be a hit. Forever. I'm talking about apples and peanut butter go together like peanut butter and jelly, or like cereal and milk, or like syrup and waffles. This shit just go together. love. Oh my God. Oh. I name me hello baby fool listen. Good. Yeah, chat. Chat, we having a good night. Chat, we having a good night because we just had a good moment. That's why I had to put y'all on pause real quick. I'm sorry. See, penitentiary. I need a little baby who gonna listen. Oh yeah, chat. When after hours. Be in the stream after hours. Yeah, I jumped up out the red. Y'all know how I'm coming chat. Locked and loaded until. Ooh. Oh, we might. Damn, I ain't never either YouTube is broken or a motherfucker really don't want to see me at 1,600 subscribers because I have never been at one subscriber short of I'm at 1,599 subscribers. How am I still at 1,599 subscribers? Oh shit! My video got 77 views. Suggested video. Let's put that 86. Not bad. Yeah, 98 ball. I just gotta keep working at it. Eventually, motherfuckers will tune in, and our views will turn to, consistent hundreds of views around the board. Right now, we're doing decent though. We're doing a nice little 80, 84, 80, 98 in the vid. A couple of 120s, 100 these, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta be consistent. We gotta be consistent with these numbers. I just want to play my road to glory. That's all it's about. Road to glory.
Dropping back, it's Boyd. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best two teams out of all these teams, all these quality teams. So it's impressive that this team, David, has put themselves in position to play for the championship.
You ain't lying, especially in this conference. Let's be honest, the Big Ten and the SEC, they've separated themselves from everybody else. And so you're competing in this conference in the middle of the season. You can finish strong. Now we're not just talking about conference.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. They want to throw it. Makes the grab. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Illinois lining up quickly. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
Illinois looking to pay things off on 1st and goal. Scanning the field, it's Boyd. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback may change this route. Right out trying to get it in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown to Illini.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive, cap it off with a touchdown.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, they execute the in route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Reads it, fires complete.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Back to throw, it's Boyd. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Let's send the tight end in motion. Right on target this time. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And on that incompletion, I think the
Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+.
And this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Looking for a man. It's Boyd. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Catch inside the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before this.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab, in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down, doesn't convert. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. No midseason. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Boyd. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns.
He's got it down the left side. Hits the crease. Oh, he's getting ahead. Touchdown, Illinois. And the punishment has been extended. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Missouri Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Looking to pass, it's Boyd. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown, it's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine.
Reels it in down the left side. It's a running room. Touchdown, Illini. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they...
One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down. Going up top. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. The offense changing the play. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Good timing on the quick out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on.
It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. Back to throw, it's Boyd. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires one high and deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Trying play action. Looking deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Illinois! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air, it's Boyd. Got his man in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Offense gets set for second down. Wants to go up top. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Right on the money. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's complete to the right. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Boyd. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
And that's a good stop.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That will put the wrap on things from here. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going for it all. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown Illini.
This guy's certainly from...
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking to throw, it's Boyd. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got it. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The offense set for a first down play. To the air on first down. He's going for it all. Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
This offense is real.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And that is a huge missed opportunity.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. They'll throw it from the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Looking to get it in. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal.
Everybody.
Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Looking downfield, it's Boyd. Going for 6. Touchdown, Illinois! Quick strike through the air for the score. They are seizing control and taking away. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got him downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And they can't make the connection. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Fighting Illini facing a third and long to keep this drive alive. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab over the middle. There he goes. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got an open man. busts through behind his pad. Turning it on. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown to Illini. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
I tell you what, this offense is featuring him. They're doing a really good job. This guy is explosive. He's dynamic. He's making big plays. And heck yeah, I'm going to get him the football as many ways as I can. Kudos to the offense for finding again.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosive. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Boyd. Gonna take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taken him some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down. Oh, you gotta feel it, baby. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Man, we knew coming into this game.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. A strike downfield. Flying down the left side. Oh, he's got some... And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. They extend this fourth-quarter lead, and now they are staring. From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. To the air, it's Boyd. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Turning on the Jets. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Quarterback making checks. To the air on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Holds it in on the left. And And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
I mean,
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just
all the records. CG records, CG records, big intensity records.
Russell still there. Oh man. That's crazy. Just here. Clark, right? No, still frustrated. Daddy, the best. Oh no, baby, you have to be mine. Hey, this. Yes.
Jones. Look.
Eight body, eight.
Back to pass, it's Boyd. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability.
Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Illinois. He got him loose, and it was lights out after that.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive play.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Let's get it, baby boy.
Snags it inside the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Illini.
Well, this offense is top.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Illinois looking to pay things off on first and goal. He's looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, fighting Illini. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Boyd. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Boyd, and he looked as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. First and 10 coming up. Looking downfield on first down. It's caught downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
Wants to go up top on first down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois. David.
That was crazy.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got it down the right side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Illini.
But man, the defense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it on the outside. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. And the pummeling has started. This is like a baseball pitcher they can't miss. He is just pounding.
Ooh, that was good, boy. That was good.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. To the air, it's Boyd. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Wants to throw on first down. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
He caught it, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this...
Unloads it downfield. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Illini. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not three. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Udo. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to throw, it's Boyd. Immediately fires to the middle. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Looking to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. Touchdown, finding a left. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's loose down the middle. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Illinois. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called, guys, offensively.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here we go. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. 29 Philly. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock.
He's loose. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today. Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
To the air, it's Boyd. Finds his tight end. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs him for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Go get it, young man.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the...
Give me the Heisman, man. Duke. Duke is the number 2 team in the country. It's we got the boys balling like that. Or easy game. Tank off. Got my quarterback looking so good. He's in the Heisman. Heyo. Versus my own school. Started not doing that. Versus my old school.
Daniels t-shirt. How much is she providing this morning? How are you doing your job? Uplift me, but even though I'm still a fan, but I still got to listen to my mom.
Here's how proud you are.
There you go.
Come over here and you can talk into my mic. Just real quick. Sorry, Jade.
No, you're all good.
I'm very proud, you know. Proud of him, the athlete, the man he makes me.
Are you here every day, Ken? No. We just
I'll
talked.
tell you when I'm here.
You become what you think about. And then the only thing you can control is your thinking. If you change what you're thinking about, you never change your reality. You change what you expect, you change what you believe, you change your dominant thought. In your life, people, circumstances, events, opportunities, everything can happen.
I got hungry cheddar and some cereal. It is so good. We have chat. Hello. Cereal is different. Cereal is different.